Okie dokie. Woo! The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh wait, I need to make sure I'm unmuted on Discord so that if anyone gets in, I know if they're inside. Okay, I just ran down the stairs, so I'm a little breathless. But I'm just gonna take another sip of my tea and get ready. Okay, make sure I'm not actually too loud. Am I okay? Am I okay? Ah, I look alright. I look alright. Maybe I'll turn it down just a tad. Okay. We're just about ready to begin. Maybe I can turn it just a little bit lower. I'm trying very hard to get to 2. Come on. It's not letting me get to 2. Ah, did it. Powerful. So now let's see what we're working with. I just bought this because I was like, I want a new game to play, and it just so happens I know nothing about this game, which is like a first for a lot of games I've played. Usually I have some knowledge of like what goes on, like what the case is in like Ace Attorney example. Like in that example, I usually know what like the cases are, so it's not really a mystery to me. But in the case of this one, I have no idea what even goes on here. So, pretty exciting. So here we go. Let's start with the first one because why not? Let's do new game.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Uh-oh.
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Episode 1. Bienvenue à la Carnival. The Adventure of the Great Departure. 22nd November, 8:43 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants Antechamber 5. Hold on. I might actually... Let me go to options. Oh, sorry. Wait. Let me just make this a little faster because it is quite slow. Gameplay. Oop. Wait time. Is that what does it? Screen flashes on. Okay. Text skip. I'll try that. Let's see if that does anything. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan, waiting to decide my fate. I'm gonna actually turn off screen flashes, just in case anyone wants to watch. Because that feels like a photosensitivity issue. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glares, murderer. Sorry. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yumai University. 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident. And now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. He's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes, and until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Tsk. Technicalities. Look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you. I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke? Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? I don't know who this man is, but the winds of justice do be blowing his headband. So, I think this is our new friend. New buddy. Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. Ah. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yumai University professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean, I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryunosuke. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yumai University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. Yes, that's when all this started. Oh, fuck, that's me again. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. And proud. As your friend. No homo. As your friend, I'm proud. Not as, perhaps, someone in love with you would be proud. Which is why I keep saying, as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I think that is like, it's not like that. He's surrounded by an eternal wind. That's real. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. Then come with me. We'd have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Sogi, may I have a word? Oh, I'm doing a good job. That was great typecasting. Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now, Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this guy? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. All right then, Ryunosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Ugh, this is awkward. If I may. Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Yujin Mikatoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yumei University. Ah, Professor Mikatoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that permission will be revoked and never granted again. What? Ah, as I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He's agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas studies. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Look at you. Look at your weak little arms. Look at them. Why would you say that? Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You'll soon understand once proceedings get underway. Oh! But what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not, do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant, court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Ah, it would seem our surreptitious discussions are about to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as a defendant, the final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway, stinky boy. Stinky boy? This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead, I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. And that trial would decide my destiny. November, 9 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Courtroom 2. I don't know how to do that word. So this is a courtroom. Ryunosuke looks like fucking out of it. He looks fucking out of it. I'm gonna take a drink of tea, but he looks fucking out of it. He's fucking wilding. The Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. Oh, that's wrong. Character voice. Okay. I don't much like the look of these people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. The court will now... Wait, let me do a different voice. The court will now hear the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. As is the defense. Before we begin, there's one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedures for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do, I need to answer quickly. What should I do? You're doing it. We're doing it. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear. Oh! Hello? Hi, I'm Ryunosuke. I'm gonna be my defendant for this trial. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What the fuck? Is that allowed? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything, just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off. Well, first off, phrasing, but no, it's not that. Really, it's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Very well. What's that voice? The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel. Really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court, you must have perpetuated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very high standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, defended Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, can't be questioning him more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I'd care to remember. But, wait. I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank? You know me so well. All the relevant information for the case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. This is a list of evidence you've collected. Now try switching to people instead with E. You'll find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press Z to go back. Okay, Kazuma Asogi is, like, very young. I keep forgetting how young, like, the characters in Ace Attorney are. Like, the main characters. They're fucking young. They're youthful. They're full of life and vitality. Okay. We got Kazuma. He's bestie. We have Yujin Mikotoba. He's not dead. We have Taketsuchi. Ouchie? I think. Okay. John H. Wilson, the victim in this case. He's a visiting professor of medicine at Yuma University from the British Empire. Oh, like Watson? Oh, like Watson. Oh, like Watson? Yeah, like Watson. Okay. So remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you'd better not keep His Excellency waiting any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, then press R to present. Try it now. It's this!
Yes!
The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMI University 3 years ago. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yuma University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? But I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policymakers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better be going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. I'm gonna try and make sure my mic is just like a little bit closer. This might be better. This might be better. Okay. Let's continue. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. And then he faded out. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Huh. Wait. I've seen that man at university. I'm sure he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still, I should go and say hello. So I went over to the professor's table. Oh, he's a cutie patootie. And introduced myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death? Well, obviously that was, Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Maybe it's my university collar pin or the post-mortem report. Let's just examine that. Victim shortly after. Okay. Let me actually take note of this in my brain, in my noggin. He's male, British. The time of death was shortly after 2 p.m. on the 19th of November. Cause of death, single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhaging from pectoral ballistic trauma, no exit wound. Bullet did not pass through the body. That's odd to me. So, I will just present that. But that's odd.
Yes.
Well, according to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's a post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes, that's right, the, post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This is the so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. The photographic print of the victim has entered into the court record. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. Let's take a look at it. Okay, got a nice little steak over there, a fork, some wine. What's odd to me, let me just do my, can I just do my, oop. Yeah, something is odd here. It should have gone through the body. And I don't know if I'm just fucking around a little too early, but something's sus. Moga sus. Okay. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes. Clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean. Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been stricken. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is, rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. It was really, really mean. I'm really sad now. Okay, Twink. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosunaga. I am the head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. But, are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some body juice. It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Well, it really, really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. Understood. Hosonaga-san, you will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. At once, sir. And no petty introductions from the aspiring lawyer boy. Please, fuck you. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 p.m. on the day in question. We have few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there are only 3 tables still occupied. That fits with my memory of it too. There's hardly anyone else in that place. Sorry. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair, and standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Yes! Hold on. Let me clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor besides the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur, stinky boy. But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you'll be penalized, stinky boy Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around that table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around the table? What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there was a woman sitting opposite him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Nah. We're interjectioning.
Yes!
Why do I keep saying yes? Just a moment. Fuck, I became British. Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There's a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Dear me. What are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonaga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Let me see. A sketch of the establishment's layout drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, I used my blood to mark where the gentleman was seated alone. That's cool. Very goth and cool. And you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well, is there a problem? Hand the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until that now. Something seems to have certainly shaken him. The waiter's business card has been entered in the courtroom. Can you... Okay, he's still going? A looping cough is an interesting sound effect choice. So, the court has now heard a precis of the case. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard at the restaurant. The only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on today's trial. It would seem we are looking at a black and white case here. Did I make that his surprise fucking sound? I'm sorry. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency? If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the course. What? But I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses who are present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it. Professor Mikotoba said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Huh. Actually, the defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Indeed. Prosecution Ouchi, could you please continue with proceedings? Well, you are warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. I can be your devil or your angel. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witness. Very well, officer. Bring forth the witnesses at once. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Surgeon Ayesa Nosa reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles and antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premises in the 2nd District, Kairuyo Korekuta, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. They must be the diners at the other tables that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post noon. And not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique dealer, and it sounds like he's a regular at Le Carnival. He seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets Le Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniformed rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir. This man is... Both these men talk weird. Fuck. But I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during the last thing he said. So, this is decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, I should be cleared up. If I need to, I'll just get some hot tea. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir. Stand by to report, sir. What is that sound you keep making? Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Oh, I love how this old man jiggles. Sorry, that didn't come out right. I just like it. Let me actually look at the court record first. He did not want us to see this card, so I assume... Can I flip this over? What's the issue here? What's the issue? Can I not flip this over? Really? There's something... Is there writing... Is there writing here that's bad? Because it looks like he's writing stuff. I assume this means kitchen. What's here? I did not learn much Japanese when I tried to learn it, but I need to actually learn it someday. But I did not learn much of it when I tried taking a class, so I sort of recognize this here. Is that no? So I don't know. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Photograph of the victim. I can't turn this one around either. Is there anything special, funky, fresh? And let's look at the people. Okay. Serving on the day of the incident. Okay, yeah. These are obviously unreliable witnesses, so let's figure out how to crack them down. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beef why is he transatlantic now? Back to southern. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At the precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. Does he have a baby on his back? Does he have a baby? Because I keep hearing a baby. Sir, do you have a baby? The black uniformed varsity cadet was fired on the English civilian. And from the back, that cowardly little weasel. From the back, you say? I don't think that's right. It didn't go through his body. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysterious, absconded, precious curio. This is obviously a lie. Well, so you, Sergeant Dosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. No, he didn't. You saw the split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. No, he didn't. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet. Can you calm your baby down? The cruel and unforgivable victim. What times we live in, when English gentlemen may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun I saw lying on the floor. After I said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant. When I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. So I bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who the criminal was. There is? I know it. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now. As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room to doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring these despicable students to justice. Certainly, the testimony the court just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Do you guys even read the court documents? Fuck y'all making me do this. Therefore, yep. Hello? What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to cross-examination. Boom, boom. Oh, there wasn't another. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How do you know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is exerting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think he's capable of it is irrelevant. Gulp. Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Isn't it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witnesses' statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means that the soldier said what they said had to be a lie. Well, yeah, but it's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. Cool. Cool, dude. Just, guess I gotta clear my own name. Cool. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. That was the weakest slap. Right then. It's all or nothing. I bet he's like pulling his hands back up and he's like, ow, 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 jeez, ow. I love him. I already know this is incorrect. The restaurant. Okay. Myself. Curio. The precise moment a firearm discharged. It's this last one. Now let me press this. From the back, you say? Do you say from the back? So this black uniform university cadet. You're saying that was not this one, Ryunosuke. Arrgh. I've had just about enough of your sauce, cadet. Who else do you see around here in a black uniform, huh? Well, there's someone standing right next to me who fits the description as well, but... It was you, you little weasel. You unloaded the firearm on that man. From behind his back. Can you control your baby? And you call yourself a citizen of the great empire of Nippon? You disgust me. What is this expression? What is it, Ryunosuke? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not quite sure. It's something that the sergeant just said, but I can't put my finger on it. Something's playing on my mind. In that case, check back over the details of the evidence you gathered in the court record. And if you find an inconsistency there with what that witness just said, then don't hold back. Present the evidence to the court, thrust it in the witness' face, and make him choke on it. I just got an achievement. Prime presser. Hee hee hee. So my hands and knees investigating to where. Can I go back? Fired. And from the back, the coward. Present my fucking evidence. Fuck you.
Yes.
Hello? Eh? Ah? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Thrusting some photographic print in my mustache? Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. Tsk, what nonsense. What can this possibly tell us that we didn't already know? Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is just so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To spell it out would be an insult to the court. Kazuma, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Ayesa Nosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, that cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a closer look at that print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh, just let me put my baby back 1 second. What? What was that? Something just popped out from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Certainly, there is a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were... Oh, I love this little baby. Oh my gosh, the head moves when he moves. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Firmly fixed on that delicious Le Carnival steak, sir. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. The witness, Sergeant Ayesa Nosa, did not see the defendant firing a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in the grand courtroom. Damn. Yeah. Inconsistency seer, achievement unlocked. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet there, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
Yeah, bitch, but I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Yeah, I like this pot. Myself, I've been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, but what were you doing? Hunting for treasure? Treasure? Indeed, the Hoera Koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visited the restaurant, it is my habitude to place it in my bosom pocket. It is my habitude to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasutai, or Tay, in the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I proffered my Hoei treasure. Believe that he would purchase such a Fuck, why do you talk like Yoda? Believe that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with little alternative. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, it was there no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished? Hunting around under the table, I was, in case mayhaps it had fallen there, and then it happened. Bang. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoei treasure. Nothing could distract me. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day, the precious Hoe Koban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel with a baby on his back pocketed the prize coin for himself. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. Ooh, I am congested again. I might make myself some hot tea. So I'm gonna clear my everything and make myself some hot tea. So I will be right back. Yeah, let's put this right here. I will be right back. I need a proper be right back screen. But I'm gonna get some hot tea. Not sound so snotty. And I'll be back. Okie dokie, I am back. And let's get this off. Got myself a cup of hot tea and some more water. I'm just gonna switch between both of those and really hydrate. Because it's good. Keeps me from being so congested. If I ever stop and I'm like doing stuff, it's probably because of that. Okay, we're back in it. Whoops, didn't mean to click that way, but it happens, it happens. Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. Huh? My witnesses have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegations. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko Glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. Oh, I love his little baby. So cute. So adorable. Excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder, I think. Affirmative. The newest member of the Nosa family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido. It was seen those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Ido. Tension. Your father's about to quell the enemy. Watch and learn, my boy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. I love this little baby. I love this little baby's face so much. Oh, my God. This is like the best baby. Let me take a sip of my hot tea. This baby is so baby. I really love this. Oh, they're so cute. Really hot. Hold on. A nice little sip of tea. Let's get started. The true culprit. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment of the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out. These testimonies are certainly compelling. Wait, that's nonsense. The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all. Please, enough of these outbursts already. But there was a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen her.
Objection!
If you call yourself a lawyer, then you will respect the rules of the court and speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Ugh. It is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident. The prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Is this a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel? Indeed, of the table at which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there's only one place set. That is true. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Arg, this doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. I don't understand. Let's take a look, actually. Because, come on. Okay, that's not helping. And that one. Oop, wrong one. That one. Let's see, what's the issue here? So there's a bite on that steak. Can I go back? Oh, wrong way. Was it... Is there less steak? Sorry. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Is there less steak? You can't really tell from the way he's looking. But is there less steak? Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong shit. I don't know. I don't think that's showing me anything, but that's weird. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Ouchi, would have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. I don't know, Kazuma. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? Tsk. Rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. Cross-examination. The true culprit. Even if what I saw was the same thing. Yes, pointing to his gun, the foreign man he was, which I saw to see. Furthermore, visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. Let me just... Is that true? There's gotta be something here that gets rid of... Okay, yeah, that's just writing the entrance in the kitchen. There's gotta be something else that, like, proves that's not the case, though. I'm not sure. I think I need to press a bunch of shit. Okay, see? Let's just go back. Let's go through all this. Indeed, he was alone, the Englishman, dining all by himself. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea as I read this. Okay. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Oops, sorry. What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. I'm done for. I can't win this trial. No. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down. You can't expect witness statements to be full of holes every time. So just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. What do you mean? You can choose to either press or present against each of the witness state. Yeah. If a witness is saying something you're suspicious about, press them on it with Q. Little luck, you'll get more details. Which right, I see. Thank you. Point is, there's no sense in holding back. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witness on it and press them hard. Alright, got it. I'll press them like blocks of tofu. The professor wasn't alone in the restaurant. I'm sure of it. In one way or another, this cross-examination is going to prove I'm right. It's time to press them for all they're worth. My fate depends on it. Even price moment. Same thing. Are you sure? Are you sure that's the same thing? No. It's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinions on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus a fledgling cadet. I don't think so. Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. So there you have it. Have what? Tension? The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? Ugh. And let us not forget that the antiques dealer witnessed the accused in this most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Korakuda-san? Okay, he's silent. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young man in black. That much I did see. Let's press. Yes, it may be true that I was holding the gun at that point in time. But I've told you already, that's only because I picked it up off the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away. I had just finished drinking my coffee, and I was about to leave the restaurant when I noticed a gun on the floor at Dr. Wilson's feet, so I picked it up. And at exactly that moment, bang. A gunshot rang in my ears. Full of events beyond our control, life is. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the Koban from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Anyway, the fact remains, myself, I did see you, with pistol in hand, standing over the foreigner. Okay. Furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only personnel present. I'm pressing that. Sorry, I gotta scoot up my chair. You must have noticed somewhere else that... Let me actually wait. Okay. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Attention!
As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growing a callus in my ear. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. I just want to say, I like the sound effect of him, like, putting down the wood. I think it's a good woodblock sound effect. I think that's good. Good job, Ace Attorney sound designers. Alright. If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. The quiet time between lunch and dinner at any restaurant. I know. Of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. What is that, Counsel? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hot a clinic? Yes, that would indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th November, noon past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. Prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder. What do you think, Ryunosuke? Huh? Well, it's hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered in the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask? Yeah, I think that's, important. You need to know what he's been doing beforehand to lead up to the events. Explain why people might have actually... Because this is a premeditated attack, you need to ask for this.
Yes!
You need to, ask for that information added. Let me take a sip of my tea. Actually, a bigger sip. Excellent. If I may, I'd like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
This is a premeditated attack, you slut. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. Tsk. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report to the court record. The victim's medical report card has been entered into the court record. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trial as much as you'd like, but it's the day after the festival already for you. Or perhaps you'd forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korekuta-san. Let me look at my evidence, actually. Indeed alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Let me actually look. Am I not allowed to examine? Medical report card. Can I not examine that? That's cool. Okay. Well, I guess that's for later use, I guess. Alone, dining room all by himself. Confirmed. Okay, I'm pressing that. I don't think I pressed this one.
Yes!
So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence that we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, There is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one. No. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Therefore, no one other than could have dispatched. Okay.
Yes!
Not, well, one of you could. One of you could have. Oh, well, here I go. Why aren't you telling the truth? What? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. There was a woman sitting across the table from the professor. Perhaps one of you might not have noticed. But for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Looking guilty as fuck over there. Unfortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But if such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yeah, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that it brings any real discrepancies to light. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. So perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. How exactly? You'll notice that some pieces of evidence, I was trying to do this. You didn't let me do it. Okay. Use the... Oh, shit. To rotate. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Kazuma. You can move. Oh my god. This is life-saving. This is what I needed. Because I know there's something fucked with his business card. I know maybe it's a medical record too. I don't know. Yeah. I got this, dude. Start to pulsate. Press. Ooh. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Yep. To expect. Yep. This is cool. Let me take another sip of my tea. Ooh, this is good shit. Okay. Now I can actually do this. Oh, that's really odd. What's this thing? Oh. All of this I can examine, I think. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. Just before the incident, he'd had a bad tooth removed. Then how's he fucking eating steak? Perhaps they use laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. There's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until the anesthetic effect have been passed. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. Medical reports, cards, information has been updated. Oh, hell yeah. With this new information, the meaning of one particular statement totally changes. So I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. And if what I saw... Yeah. More... Yeah. Dining all by himself, you think? Well, first off, I want to check this out. Chief Inspector. I knew it. Something really interesting there, huh? Well, that's unexpected. What is it? Look, do you see that it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence. If they're wielding it somehow here... Yeah, business card? Hell yeah. I'm just gonna go through all this stuff because I think that's fun. Is there anything? Yep. Nothing. That's easy. What's that? Oop. Gotta do it that way. This plan of the restaurant raises a number of questions, I think. Definitely. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. But there's nothing to show the woman you say you saw in here. Exactly, that's not all, though. Look here at the upper left, where it says kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one else would use those Yeah, these are like very This is a very good point. Because right down here, I think this is this hiragana? This down here? You can see my mouse. This down here, I think that's hiragana. But that is definitely not hiragana. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Ryunosuke. I mean, I believe that. Because look at that. I think that's hiragana. And then that's maybe kanji? I don't know. I'm not very good at letter systems. And Japan has like 3. Boop 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 doo. I like this music. I dig it. Okay. So we're ready. We're ready to present some evidence. Present. He was all by himself. Well, here's his medical report card.
Yes.
He can't eat the steak because his tooth gone. Well, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? You call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully. You knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Why does he look... I mean, he's kind of looking at me like he's in love with me. Which, you know, valid. I like Ryunosuke. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. And thanks for the advice. Kurekuda-san, this medical report belongs to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement... This weak slap is so good. Something clearly doesn't add up.
Objection!
Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. But let's see if I can explain it in words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. Ugh. But that's fucking bullshit. Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. The medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for that simple reason that there is no one else beside this pale-faced pupil who could possibly fuck you. This medical report has nothing to do with the case. Do you really believe that? What? That outburst had petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hada Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic? A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted? Huh? What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Everyone's freaking out. Even the baby. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours. Post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Korekuda-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. Oh, it finally isn't a weak slap. I love that. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Expertly done, partner. I love that little baby.
Objection!
What? What is this nonsense, you little upstart? These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Don't drag me into that terrible pun, dude. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Dude, totally. So having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the pictured beefsteak? The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to your question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of your turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... An as yet unknown third party. The woman! Obviously, it could only have been someone else who was sitting at this professor's table.
Attention!
You will not let this go, will you? There is no such person.
Yes!
Yes, there was. There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there is somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It is clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage, we will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly. Kazuma, are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issues with them, those two witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit in murder? No! I don't want one of those guys in trouble. Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Oh. What? What did you just say, Korikura-san? Oh, no. You were just following orders? Now, hold on, lad. I was, say that you never saw the gentlewoman? Grr. When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Attention!
What is the meaning of this? These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order. Counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. I don't believe he did. Absolutely not. He became Southern. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this, but I know who does. That weak slap. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Oh, well, that's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, aren't you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aoshi had any idea about it. I don't either. He didn't. What are you saying? I mean, to wield that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It could only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? Yeah, I fucking have it. If we can confirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue in our pursuit. So we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever did it really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? Before, by examining shit. We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing. And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout the first name that comes into my head. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence is... Can I look at the other... Yeah. It's this guy. But I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Whoop. Let me actually mute. And I am back. Let's fucking get him for it. It's you, Twink. I want this Twink obliterated. Yes. Well, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! What possible reason could the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the man truly were a waiter. What? If he truly were? Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit this court with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hoshinaga's real identity, as proven by this evidence. He's a police inspector. He gave us information about his occupation accidentally. That's why he freaked out. But he thought we were dumb shit. Yep. Yeah. It's not the name that's expected. Job? Oh! Chief Inspector. Yep. We already found this. On Earth. I have no idea. Let's see. Sit. Yeah. Do I... Oh, I accidentally examined it. I need to present.
Yes!
There it is. Let me take another sip of tea. I have really been hydrating today. I've been going hog wild hydrating, dudes. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. Oh, his voice just dropped. I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency. That's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes, it's the front and the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of this restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession, his true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you the orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Who's this? Oh, hello, Twink. Inspector Hosunaga. Oh, they're fucking scared. I was worried something like this might happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Yeah, I know you freaked out. Problem? Yeah, hand it over. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It is my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course. Your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant lately. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner, therefore I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! As I suspected. Bang. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady who I assumed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if the Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. Huh? The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yuma University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young Englishwoman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. You mean, when I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The Englishwoman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. Giselle Brett. I don't understand that one. If that's a joke, I don't get it. She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory at Yuma University's medical faculty. What is happening here? Also, fuck, I just realized, like Winston Payne, his name is Ouchie. Like Ouchie. I love that. That's good. I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and ordered these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particular critical premise, namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise was false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send the telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings in my courtroom. I can't do the sound effects, the, efforts. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, sir? You will locate this Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? Nothing will get in my way. Except maybe that cough, dude. Are you okay? He doesn't look okay. Court will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student, Giselle Brett, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency. Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. To be continued. Which I will be doing right now. Save your current progress. Obviously. I'm really liking this game so far. It's pretty good. I've never like actually played an Ace Attorney game. I've watched playthroughs of it, and I've never actually played one. I think this is a good format for a game. I think it's great. Excuse me as I guzzle the rest of my tea. Perfect. Yeah, I've been hydrating so much. Just in preparation. Because I know these games have like tons and tons of dialogue because they're visual novels. So I know. It's certainly an undertaking. But I'm going to... Let me get that down. And that down too. Let me just... I know I saved it. I'm just going to save it again. Let's get started. 22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court Judicature, Defendant's Antechamber 5. I have been muted. I hope I have not been muted for long, but I have been muted Um, let me look at the history. Let me just... You mind if I... You mind if I just see the history? Let's just, let's just go all the way back. Let's run through it. I think it was probably around here. 22nd November, 11:30 a.m., 38 a.m. Supreme Court Judicur. Yeah. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the whole time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it was terrifying. If I get through this, I don't want to see the inside of a courtroom ever again. Then he laughs. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Then he's surprised. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There's a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, bang. I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The raider ran over to me, looking white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside the dining area. Outside in the dining area. Ah, there you are. Wait, no, it's this guy. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Professor Mikotoba. Well, it seems I was right. You pair make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so I wouldn't be able to act as the lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system even more so, which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. And now we're all cut up, I'm pretty sure. Let me take another sip of water. Sorry. I know why I was muted. I had to burp. And then I forgot to unmute, I guess. Whoops. Let's get that. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma? Well then, it looks like it'll all come down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMI, and it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight right to the last. I shouldn't have given him such an annoying voice, but it's too late now. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. Oh!
Gamers?
Gamers? Holy fuck, it took you so long to just show up on my thing. You wanna voice this guy?
I need to get on your. Hold on. Let me get on your Twitch stream then.
No, let me just stream it to you in Game Fury.
Why am I following someone called Candy Guy Yaru? Weird.
Here.
Alright.
You should be seeing it now. Let me get this down.
I need you to run an errand at the university at once. Give me pictures of Spider-Man.
Yeah, that is Jonah Jameson.
There's something I think we may need. Pictures of Spider-Man.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. You want a voice? Oh.
Is that
you want a voice?
Defended Naruto.
Naruhodo.
Court recess is over. Everybody put your toys away. Make your way back inside the courtroom at once.
You want to voice this guy?
Sure. It's time.
Why are you making him sound like that?
It's me, Solid Snake. Colonel, let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before the old fossils know what hit them. Kiss me.
Kazuma. Your voice really changed.
What?
He went through second puberty.
My nuts dropped like a boulder.
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Well,
Otacon.
if you hadn't said you believed me then, I'm fairly sure I'd have already been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you.
You really, you don't even know how different the voice is. I was, vaguely British. And you just made this guy fucking Solid Snake.
As a lawyer, and as a soldier in the field, do you think love can bloom in the courtroom?
Literally, they've been saying as a friend this whole time, and it's like, okay, you're not getting rid of the homoerotic nature of relationship this way. Coming from you, that means a lot.
Oh, I'll come, alright.
If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
You could trim me in one of those sukiyaki ones. I like the Yume cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. Colonel. I don't care.
I'm just gonna assign you so many roles. 22nd September, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Courtroom.
I just finished. No one in the Discord server, by the way, I'm gonna call you out. No one in the Discord server talked about my carta mechada.
I was going to, and then I started streaming.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry.
Homophobic.
I'm also adjusting your volume so that you're perfect. And beautiful. Okay.
Yeah.
You can voice this guy.
Hereby resumes the trial of Ryo-Nosuke Naruto.
Why have you made it all these voices? We have very different ideas of voices.
Prosecutor Archie. To be honest, I kind of already sold myself on having a deep. I mean, I could go, Prosecutor Archie. Have you managed to subpoena the witness?
That's like mine. Also, I love this because it's Prosecutor Ouchie, like Winston Payne.
Prosecutor Ouchie, owie, my bones.
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
You're telling me we have strippers?
Sorry.
let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about, Metal Gear.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders?
I think it's supposed to be flounders.
Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between nations is so weird and magical, then we need a private military corporation. A militia sans frontières. Sorry. That the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written. I'll create a paradise for soldiers of all. I mean, you really have nothing to worry about, Ryusuke.
What do you mean?
At a secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy, cookie boy. Fuck you.
Rookie boy.
You and your stinky friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing I feel very strongly.
Men.
A country that... Oh, yeah, men. Sorry, wait, what? I got a little distracted. I was thinking about men. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Ha!
Do you think in Japan these games are a bit more like, or the context of Japan's shitty courtroom system, do you think these games are a bit more like, controversial or something?
I think so. I mean, all of this is really... It's pretty strongly about that.
Well said, Ryusuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counsel. This court is the pinnacle of our nation. I like this voice. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. I have 18 individual beings. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Jizz.
Your Excellency.
I mean, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt you. Yes, Miss Jizz. Your Excellency.
Don't call my name out, dude. You want me to voice this one?
Yeah, she has to be
Damn,
British.
she got a fucking badonkadonk.
She do have a badonkadonk, though. She's very British. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Hey, someone bringing English tea. In England, no discussion takes place without tea.
Is that true?
No idea. I don't know what in England is.
But you want to go there. So, ahem. Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival. Yes, we know about you already. Shut the fuck up.
Dr. Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always a ladies first.
Is that true?
I don't know what a woman is.
You talk to women.
No, I refuse. More important, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said you'd make me your woman. You said, and also that your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. So is that
Oh.
a woman?
Yes, I think I did, didn't I? Well, huh.
Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman.
All women
On a
have bird
cover. What's a
hats.
lady? Sorry, Yunosuke. Powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty. So, dear lady,
Ah,
once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. She's also very British. Keep that in mind.
I got it. Don't worry.
What the fuck? Oh, she's speaking English.
Don't worry. I got it.
Eh. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What?
on the Tuesday in the tube.
That's what I'm gonna do whenever I see that fuck out.
That's so stupid, Warden. I love it. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled at UMI University's medical faculty. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people.
You were literally like, what the? Okay, good.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
Hold on, it's the streams. Okay, there we go.
As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully.
I love how you just said, I'm on a Tuesday on the tube. Yeah, I agree. Haha, you obviously do fine in England, Cosma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
You've been clearly paying attention to your English classes, Yunosuke.
Well, Gore thanks a beautiful lady for taking the stand. I'm just never gonna have a solid voice for this guy.
I love that.
Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett, ish. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called the Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Why am I wearing a chest piece?
Cause he's fucking, like, this guy, I'm gonna say it.
Why are my nipples ship wheels?
No,
Is that correct?
I need to say, hold on. I need to say it. This judge is hot.
Sorry, you do that.
Sorry, that's me. I'm about to pop going to cheeky Nando's.
About it, and then it was going to be a little banter, and then we'll go to Queen's English, and then we're going to have some swap.
She says yes. This could take some time.
Well, even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. That seems like a British person.
Oh, what was going down to food in it, and so going to put water. Oh, pop a tea, and then we're going to go over pop.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. Sorry, this bit is like fucking sending me words.
The problem is I have to try to think of new phrases because
New
I can't
British
think because otherwise it's gonna be saying the words Tuesday and water repeatedly.
Don't forget British actors. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
Interesting. I just noticed there's a fucking swan on her head. What the fuck?
That's just what women look like, Kazuma.
Also, you're
Oh,
the one-
wait, fuck, I'm sorry.
Never mind. All right, fucking interrupt.
No,
Frick.
wait, I'll look at the history.
No, too late.
No,
Interesting when you're the one who engineered her to escape.
with that fucking swan hat.
I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print?
I'm worried that you're gonna miss stuff because you're too busy focusing on our great fucking performance.
No, I've already done like a ton of shit in this already. I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at it. Seeing as you are so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator,
Why
perhaps?
is this dude simping so much for the British?
I don't know.
William McKellen, don't you know? And then I was off to walk up and it was Scotty, and then I'm going to be here, and then it's going to be like, whoa.
Apparently it was very frightening and sorrowful sight.
Do you mean to say?
Yes, it would appear that the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. The British.
It's been the British as a whole.
Women.
Oh. Women.
Unfortunately, I'll have to ask you to formally testify, please. Each of my different beard hairs has a different voice.
Yeah,
depending
and one of
which
them
one's in
sounds like
control.
this.
Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Okay, Benedict Cumberbatch, go to the cheeky Nando's. Sorry, this is like the funniest. I'm sorry, Ward. That bit was so funny.
Yeah.
A frightening
We're gonna
and sorrowful sight.
The problem is that with this amount of shit, we're gonna have to bury it. Like, we're gonna beat this horse down while it's still breathing.
Never.
Anyway. Well, walking down there, I'm just going in there, but I was like, what?
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day.
Oh my god, I was slightly right.
Yeah, you were. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
Well, then I saw a right pop word, and I was like, whoa.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Well, then I wanted to do go back to your room and start watching Naruto.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. You didn't need to carry it. Well,
This is a condemning entity, indeed.
No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch! Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard, and look at this snow-white angel.
Blackhead
You.
is-
I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you could imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Oh, I don't like Ouchie anymore.
Still making the same mistakes, Ryunus, okay?
Was that you trying to interrupt?
Yeah, that was.
So you just fucked up.
No, I didn't. No, that was Story.
You mustn't blur out when you're goaded like that. You need to learn how to strike from the shadows. Like me. Let me get into this cardboard box and I'll show you.
Kazuma.
And that's a lesson you need to learn.
Cardboard hasn't been invented yet.
You don't
Kazuma,
fucking
what
know.
are you doing? What is that strange, soft wood?
Shut up. Metal Gear.
But he's so fucking annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
Testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today.
How is this relevant?
As you can see, there was nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Are you not seeing that fucking hat?
I was gonna say that huge fat. You think her ass is that fat?
huge. Yeah, I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
It could be a
And-
thing where like her titties are balloons or something.
Yeah, bomb titties. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Never, I'm back on board. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have concealed a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Get naked.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Oh,
Those
to
are the
wear the
witnesses.
outfit.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at your outfit. Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter.
You
All
can
right.
carry a whole fucking bow, and you're telling me a pistol's impossible?
Oh, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
I mean, you could just say, "Hey, Inosuke, don't. I'm going to stop you right now with what you're thinking. Don't. You might be thinking something. Don't."
I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there.
Or someone else could have fired it.
No, he was holding it when a gunshot went off. Yeah.
I mean, you could just say she's hiding in her dress. You don't, like... You
Yeah.
assume she has normal legs. You don't need to lift it up.
Yeah, but it is definitely like one of those archaic. This is about impropriety. And now he's like, and poor gay Ryunosuke is like, what? I can't?
Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Like a Metal Gear. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. I hear the British can shoot bullets with their ass.
I heard that
And
too.
to do so, we'll need to pull her. We need to pull her fucking swan hat. I mean, testimony apart. Whoa.
Oh, what?
The defense may now cross-examine the witness without doing anything perverted.
Oh, yes, you're excellent. I wasn't.
I
Okay.
can see your little pervert eyes.
I'm not. I'm gay. Wait, no.
I could smell the little pervert in you.
No.
Smells like mustard.
Mustard? Frightful and stuff.
That's
I
the
need
perv-
to.
that's the
I'm
smell
going
for
to be
perv.
right back. I'm going to
All
be
right,
right back.
I will vamp.
Yeah, I just have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking so much water. It's
Oh fuck, you're gonna piss yourself? Can't believe people went to pee themselves on stream. I had arranged for to meet for a slight luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Popping collar, London barrel, crack shop ball. All that good stuff. The British can't eat food. They suck it through their little toesies. It's just me and the current vamping. Vamping waiting for streaming to stream, piss. It's all connected. The more I look at this, the more I'm wondering what the fuck is happening. Is the ribbon tying her swan to her? It looks like that. Is the swan hollow?
Okay, I'm back. Hold on.
No one knows.
I got my headphones on.
I'd suck those man titties all day.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you
Don't worry about
What
it.
the hell? What are you doing on my stream?
Don't worry
You
about
suck
it.
on those man titties all day. What are you doing? What's
Just-
wrong with you?
I think it's pretty fucking evident what I'm doing.
I don't
I'm
want
carrying this entire stream.
You're carrying this entire stream. Okay. So right now, what we do know is that we don't have any evidence because, well, you didn't know this, but that guy next to her, he is police inspector. He cleared up all the evidence, kind of, that would have implicated her. So anything to do with her involvement is gone. So we're gonna have to press her to be able to do this. So let's just go through the whole statement. Hold on, let me just get a drink of something. Okay, this was already said.
Piss, keep making piss.
Yeah, I gotta make more piss. Okay, Fear's argument feels like kind of the weird thing. Like, what are you talking about? I never got into an argument with a professor.
Weren't you just saying that this was goading or whatever?
What?
Wasn't
this?
Cosmo just saying don't get goaded by this?
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to. I don't control Ryunosuke. I was trying to like go, hey, what was the conversation about?
Right.
Let's go over and say hello. Please don't get angry with me. Oh,
I get
that's
very
sad.
scared.
Oh. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. This is not what I wanted to ask.
She
Sorry?
doesn't know what Japanese is.
Yeah. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. Can you
Oh
shut
my
up,
god, you
ouchie?
fucking simp.
English is the future. We must all... I just don't...
Speak English.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't respect ouchie.
Starting to think this guy's an incel.
Just starting to... Ryunosuke,
Oh,
I get
this is a
simp vibes off of this guy.
Ryunosuke, let's kiss.
I don't
That's
think...
all I have to say.
Yeah, no, that's the only... I don't think we can do that in
You
court.
can move on now.
Yeah, no, no, we're gonna live in that moment. Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
Telling me this now, Prosecutor Achi. This is not going to improve Japan's declining birth rate.
Oh no! Anyway, it seems after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
Do you have ass print evidence?
That part.
That's Warden. That's not even Cosmo in the game. That's you.
No, that was me.
Yeah, I love that.
That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Fucking
Yes.
idiot.
I still had some coffee to drink.
And the next time you got up after that.
Was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Why are you smiling? Why is she happy? Then not long afterwards, the accused took the yeah, right in front of your eyes, whatever. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously it couldn't have been the culprit. I need to go back. Oh. You gotta read this.
Oh, she's maintaining that you got an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him.
Which is an
Which
out
is
out. No, my line!
Which is an out and out
No, wait, no!
lie.
No, I'm disappearing.
I'm kidding you. No doubles.
Oh no! Which is an out and out, totally unfounded lie.
Her statement is very compelling. Where she got that badonkadonk in the swamp. After all, she's wearing a fucking swan. You can't beat that, Ryunosuke.
I mean, I don't get it. I don't get what's so. I could wear a swan.
And yet you're not.
Whoa!
That's all I have to say.
This fucking voice is hurting my throat.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do a voice like that. Uh,
How
anyway,
does David Letterman do it?
I don't know.
That's not the guy's name who voices Snape. Be
That's
clear.
that's David Letterman is not that.
I know, but I said that I was worried you were gonna think that I thought that.
I didn't
Anyway,
even know
keep
what you were.
going.
I just assumed David Letterman had that voice, but obviously not.
In stark contrast.
Well, you said keep going.
Well, there was no. I thought you were. Well, I said keep going, and you didn't go, and so I thought you were forcing me to do it.
No, do it. You gotta do it.
All right, fine. Jeez. In stark contrast to you, dressing head to toe in slutty thong.
I'm dressed exactly the same way you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
Don't forget the
Shithead.
G-string.
Fuck you. Oh, I didn't know about that.
Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose my G-string in our testimony. Make sure that it is. If we can't do that, G-string's over.
No.
Even with your thick ass, you must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either.
I feel half hard. The first thing to do is to press her on any of her statements.
Why did you
slightly
pause?
off.
Hey, Kazuma, you paused a little too long.
Huh?
Yeah, you just...
Hey, do you ever think about where it's coming from that's blowing my ribbon?
We went through It's just an eternal force on you. We've already... This debacle has been played out. We know it's real. It's always forever.
I have a small fan at the back of my pants. Provide airflow.
Yeah, every time you're not looking, every time the camera's not on me, I'm blowing I'm blowing the wind.
You're blowing me?
Well,
Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you.
I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask.
I feel like there's something here. They're really pushing of like the bad guy is the foreigner.
No, this is like a different... The situation here... The victim is also
I know,
a
but
foreigner.
Oh, Ryunosuke is a foreigner?
No, he's trying... They're trying to pin the crime on him. This isn't a matter of like the foreign influence being the bad one. It's the whole thing right now is like the Japanese government and police basically doing bad shit to like try to not like implicate her, and basically like it's a weird dynamic, but it's not like they're saying that the British government is doing what's wrong. At least from what I'm seeing right now, it seems like it's like a bunch of like politicians being like, "Oh, we can't let this happen. We can't do justice," which, you know,
Which is fair. That's happen.
Fair. That's very fair.
That is historically accurate. Anyway, keep going. And try to be better at this game.
Fuck you. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Why? Why did you do that? After 2 p.m., in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? Why are you asking that, Ryunosuke?
Is that really your...
Yeah. You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue. En vogue. Isn't that right?
No. I can't believe I fucking pulled it out.
Yeah, you just
Amazing.
called it.
Decisive English, no, has quite a sting to it.
The gentlewoman is currently working on the victim's research lab, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together.
Any question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late.
Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such
Oh, I can tell I'm
such
getting
wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. Who ordered the chicken nuggets?
The professor was unable to eat chicken nuggies, so I ordered for myself only. I got a beef steak.
Don't you have a receipt or something?
Let's see, it's the 19th century. After a while, the accused came over to greet. I think it's the 19th century. So after a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun. Oh yeah, we already been through this. After a while, the
What's
came
the
over.
evidence again?
We don't have any evidence for this, so we need to really press.
Well, wait. What's the report? Look at the postmortem.
Oh, the postmortem. Let me show you that.
Fucking
The gun didn't go
stupid.
through his body. This is important stuff.
Well, it says death occurred a little after 2 p.m.
Yeah.
But if they had lunch at 2 p.m.,
Well, it's.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think that's quite it. We need to push for more details. Then along afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun, shot him right before my eyes. I need details on how this happened.
You have no eyeballs.
Like I said, why are you doing this? Just ask them the details.
And like I said, I love men.
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yeah, that's
That's
true.
me. That's just because I live a gangster life.
No, it's just called being Pog.
Yeah, I'm just
I love-
packing heat in the streets.
I don't know if you can hear this, but whenever he's not as confident in his hand slamming, it's just like a weak slap. And it is the best. And he looks at his hands and he's like, that didn't come out right. That didn't sound intimidating. It was the weakest slap, weaker than that. It's so good. But all I did was pick up the gym, going to the gym, getting gains. But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. The highly suspicious lady on the okay. That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. Stinky boy, stinky man, stink. Stink, stink. Stinky? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, stinky boy.
Seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. And I love this smell. Who do you kid? Koichi?
I can Kokichi. Who do you kin? Nagito? I can't do this sound.
Hold on, I forget how it goes.
It's like
There we go.
Yeah.
It's this.
Do it again. I couldn't hear it.
I can't do that. Oh god,
You're
sequel.
trying
Don't make me do that. I did that 4 times in a row, you sick fuck.
I couldn't even. I only heard it half. It's fine. We'll just watch the TikTok later and have fun.
I can promise you I'm making the noise.
I trust you. What
Oh.
nonsense. The lady is merely stating what she saw.
Why do I keep getting?
In
Why do I keep getting notification sounds?
Oh, that's probably the actual game.
Is it a turn?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
It might just be this. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway.
Oh wait, no, that's my phone.
Oh. Oop, I dropped my ring. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously... Well, do you... Are you sure you don't carry a gun? Because you got so much fucking room in your clothing. It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it?
I don't think that's how that works.
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
I checked that ass all the way up and down.
You verified it? Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not." That's great.
Amazing. 10 out of 10 detective work.
That's all you did? You just asked her?
I've never seen...
Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. Everyone knows the British have gaping.
No. Why on earth not? The Honorable English gentleman clearly stated she did not possess a weapon. There's obviously no need for any further
The
probing
English
into the
can
matter.
never lie.
The English can never lie, don't you know that, stink boy?
Whatever. Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps. I'll probe her as far as I go.
Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, then prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence.
Ugh.
That's all proper call. You're pops it best.
The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave.
Not to mention the fact that your office hasn't told you to get the woman out of there.
Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course. Unlike a certain student who refused to admit when the game is up. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you, stink boy, stink man, stinky fuck you.
And she's maintaining that you got hurt. That's it. At the end of which you shot her.
Stinky, hello, can you get Stinky over there? Hello?
I will cut you.
Damn. Which isn't out now, totally unfound. Oh, it started over again. We don't need to...
Still,
Yeah.
After all, she's an English.
Yeah, we don't need to read this. We already did this. Yeah. Can't do that. So, what haven't we pressed? What haven't we pressed?
Even with your thick ass.
Yeah. I know my thick ass. We have
Do
all
that,
seen
and
it.
I'll open you, and I'll present you an opening. My opening.
Okay. In range to meet. Why do you do that?
Yes!
Did you already do this?
No. Oh, yeah, I did.
You're a
I'm
fucking...
so
you're a fucking dum-dum.
I'm fucking...
You're...
You need to, like, fucking leave me alone.
I thought you were gonna say you need to fucking stop me. I was like, I can't do that sequel. You're the one pressing buttons.
Yeah. No, you need to fucking leave me alone so I don't cry.
Yeah, where's fucking...
Okay.
You can write
Okay.
Great Ace
okay,
Attorney,
Okay.
suck, stream, fail, automatic.
Fail stream. She's able to eat. Why do you eat a beef steak?
Yes!
Pushing that one a little, right?
He wasn't able to eat, you say?
Why the fuck did you eat beef, you moron?
And that was because he just
We
had
don't
a
have cows
tooth.
here.
He just had a tooth removed at a clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss Brett aware of this fact?
It seemed so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
Just take a chomp? What? That
That's
doesn't even look like a cut. It looks like she just chomped it.
That's right, yes. She has powerful British dentures. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight.
Not gonna fuck you, bro. Victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. Yeah, why did he pee himself?
Why did he piss himself? Why was there piss in his dick? That's right, other than some carbonated water. Carbonated water? Just water? Yes, the professor was unable
Not
to eat.
piss?
Yeah, it was not piss. The professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass to carbonated water. Where'd the glass go? What do you think? I want it in there. Where'd the glass go? Why the glass gone? Take it. Why the glass gone? Oh, I hate his weak slap. That last statement of yours, miss, does it? Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
You fucked up.
Uh,
This is embarrassing. Can I remove my ear?
You're like, I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Sorry, I gotta go.
The time is right. I got. This is embarrassing. Deke will just play through this so we can see.
Yeah. No, it's important. Like, where's her glass? Where the fuck is her glass? It's added in.
No, add it to the testimony.
Okay.
Come on. Go through it.
Well, sidestepped, counsel.
Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said.
No, she didn't.
That was brilliant,
That was
Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up in this experience than that is okay. Like my tip.
I ordered a beefsteak for myself and cheers over a glass of chlorinated water.
Make sure. Wait.
Let's look at what we got. Oop. And I oop. Here, let's look at this. It's only one freaking glass. Do you see that?
And also a ketchup bottle.
And a bottle of ketchup. But there's only one fucking glass, so where's your fucking glass? Why your glass gone? Why, he didn't have anything, did he? Because it looks like he didn't have anything, did he? You guys didn't cheers. Oh, why did I press? So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yeah, I know. Both.
I'm gonna wait for you.
Yes.
Skip over this.
Being the waiter, I poured 2 glasses myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sure, 2 glasses, huh? Except that you're actually a detective.
That beefsteak. That was for you, Miss Brett.
The lady says that she heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened starts to join them. Yes, it's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Fuck you.
Every country has its own cuisine. If you're in England, you eat just piss.
You just eat piss. It's all they have. True. They really do. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness statement.
Yeah, could you try
I
pressing
love
the
when
right
he does
button?
this. I love when he does it. Look at him. Why does
Yeah.
he do that? He just turns slowly.
He's looking at you, sequel, saying, "Could you press the right fucking button this
Yeah,
time?
I know.
You fucking idiot!
Why does he do that?
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm looking at them.
You're looking at the Thembo, reading this right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'm really talking a lot.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, I know we gotta press this.
I wish I could talk less.
Read the... I didn't need to press that because I already knew what the thing was, but that
Yeah, why'd you
just
press
confirmed it? I didn't mean to. I thought I was clicking E, but I'm stupid. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fuck you. Oh, I didn't mean to examine it. Take a fucking look at this. There's only one glass, you whore. That's to the waiter, not the woman.
Whoa.
It's
Okay.
the waiter. No, don't worry.
It's okay. I was worried you weren't respecting women.
No, I'm not respecting this twink. Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. I love this weak little slap. Well, it's odd, very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express itself.
It's gotta be one of those things where, like, you did add the wrong sentence.
No, this is leading in. The
Venus,
music...
okay. Let me kiss you. And also, what's about the print that was odd to you?
Oh, I'll tell you that second part. Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? Like cheer wine?
Like Frasier.
Miss Brett told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of wine.
But who the fuck does that?
But if that's true... There should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. I did a delayed reaction.
Quite right, Counsel. There's only one glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae?
Minutia?
Minutia. I've never seen it spelled before.
Are you an idiot?
What possible? I've never seen it spelled before. I've literally never seen it spelled before.
I'm like, but you can context clues.
No, I did. I didn't know what the fuck it was. Okay, I've never seen it spelled before. Fuck you.
Right,
I'll
but
kill
you. Can
you.
Guess
I'll kill you.
neither have
I'll
I.
kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Objection!
Minutia? Hey, wait. Hey, could you say that again?
Minutiae? You mean minutiae? It's a kind of a British word I've picked up.
I'm gonna beat you to death. Minutia, you say? I can't do this voice. It's hurting. I didn't think he'd talk this much.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I voiced him. I voiced everyone.
I'm going to switch to my other voice now. Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Oop, I accidentally went into my start screen. Are you going to try and tell me you can clink with only 1?
The sound of one glass clink.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Oh, well, it's all gone off so topsy-turvy. That's when all girls get to pop you. Inspector, what did the lady say?
I gotta be honest, I don't really know. It would seem that it was...
be mad.
Oh, it seemed that Miss Brett, it was her who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to...
glass.
I just wanted to chew some glass so badly. I wanted to chew it so badly, she's saying.
As is my native British meal.
It's you, Warden.
Oh, sorry, I was looking the other way. Good gracious. I don't want to make another hard... Good gracious.
Good gracious. Just make everything a woo.
All right, sure.
Oh,
Sorry.
you spoke in that font too. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or two in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Oh, really? So, do we take it that you are going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief?
No murder.
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. It's fucking murder.
I'd like to know when. Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
And now we know she can conceal a gun.
Oh, well, it's all right. When you go to Tuesday, Peppa Pig, all that.
Fuck Peppa Pig. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
A handbag, you say? You put
Yes.
hands in your bags?
Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by
Well,
well-to-do
that just
women.
opened this whole thing wide open.
Yeah, like she had one of the... Fuck you, saying you don't have pockets. You do. Well-to-do woman in England. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how
I
and
want
why
to break this
she...
dude's jaw.
Yeah, I do too. Why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case.
Hold on, I need to do something.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Oh, thank you. It feels good.
What you wait till Toesie's out?
This
I'll
student
need to.
has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
Oh, repeat that. This you're trying to confuse us with facts.
With facts and logic.
This student has been trying to destroy the court with facts and logic.
Oh my. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation to why she removed the glass. I think henceforth we can consider that no matter of the case.
Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. You're so fucking stupid.
Counsel for defense, are you in agreement?
No, you're so fucking stupid. Well, I don't know really. No, don't be fucking stupid, Ryunosuke.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that something deeper significance. The word handbag.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag.
The handbag.
She could move a fucking gun. Are you guys are joking with me, right? You're joshing with me. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up, stink boy. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I've nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. In which case, it would be
Yeah,
perfect.
look how he looks at his hand.
Yeah, because it's like a bad slap, so it's like a light, like slightly wet slap, and he's like, ow, that wasn't cool. He's just trying to copy Kazuma, and he did it badly. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
Oh my god. I just came.
Judge!
Well done, boyfriend. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
Wait, what's going on? Kazuma, is this what court's like?
Yes.
Oh my god, no wonder you want to go to Britain.
You packed the prostate puncher, right?
No, wait, no.
That's necessary
Wait,
court.
what?
You can only.
Wait, what are you insinuating?
It's really very simple. Apartment complex. I find it very simple.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
You tell me an English woman fired this gun? The gunshot was heard when Ben picked up the gun from the restaurant boy. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm on the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. Murder is defined by Webster's dictionary.
You seriously can't be suggesting. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag?
Miss Jiz, please.
Miss Jiz Brett's handbag at the murder day? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No.
He also just came.
I don't think I want to be a lawyer, Kazuma. I don't think I'm built for this. This isn't really cool.
Too bad. It's the only way you get to come. Order.
It's the only way you...
Every time I slap my gavel, that's another prostate punch.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
Gadget?
Fuck you. The meaning of what, Professor Ouchie? Go Gadget? Prosecutor, sorry. Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
He was too busy opening her other handbag. Wow. Brilliant work, boyfriend.
Who was that? Does the court... Does, like, the jury always call out like that? Because I feel like we need to...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we need... Okay, I won't worry about it.
Now we have to expose the real woman behind the woman.
Behind the woman? Do you think
Women
so,
aren't
Kazuma?
real.
Women aren't real.
It's all handbags all the way down.
Well, what a sorry situation.
Hey, are we going to ignore the fact that he's bleeding from the mouth?
No, he's already been bleeding from the mouth. It's cool. We're used to it. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police.
Absolutely.
You thought I had faith in the police? As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. What's that on his wrist? As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Is that the birthmark on his wrist?
I guess so. Well, I never. Who the fuck has how does she have a transparent thing? You can see right through to what's inside.
Maybe it's just a pattern of a glass on it.
That'd be fucking amazing.
That would be fucking funny. That's right. Apparently, the meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
So the contents are clearly visible.
Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Arg! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Now hold on, we need to look at that first. Thank you for helping to prove that Naruto-san...
Naruto.
Wag!
Why did he take physical damage?
He took even Kazuma. That's like Kazuma going, wait, what happened? I thought this happened in court. Dude, no, that's not right. What happened to your body? I don't know. It's the lawyers, man. It's the lawyers.
It's like in Yu-Gi-Oh where it's like you lose life points and then you act like you got hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Inspector Hoshiboga, you'll have to submit that print as evidence as once. Why did you not submit it earlier?
Sorry, I was busy obstructing justice. Certainly, Your Excellency. Photograph of the handbag has been entered in the court record. Now we're taking a little look-see poo at that.
I think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. Are you a little bitch, baby?
Yes.
The court has now shown considerable evidence.
Well, hold on. Let me look at the court record first. Fuck you.
No.
That's... Oh, okay. What's this little funky thing? It looks like a...
It looks like an ox.
Does it look like... Oh, yeah! I was like, this looks like a turret from Legend of Zelda? Those big old machiney things? Breath of the
No.
Wild. And here we got this. And, like, who knows? Maybe she got rid of the magnifying glass. I just don't know.
Maybe she ate the gun.
Maybe she ate the gun. Have you guys thought about that? Judge. She ate the gun, Judge. Gun. She ate the gun, Judge. Judge, she ate the gun.
Have you considered that she could have squeezed the gun between her gigantic thighs?
Yeah, she ate the gun. She ate the gun.
She'll have to sit on... Judge, she'll have to sit on my face so I can make sure that she couldn't hide anything there. Trust me.
That's not
This
even...
is law, Judge.
That's not even you. That's like the other guy, Ouchie, saying that.
As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that I can eat it now.
Oh, no. She's so fucking
I just make
pretty.
my ruling.
Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic stink boy rookie cookie fuck you slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. Oh. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start.
Men.
Kazuma?
Men. Sorry, Ryotoko. Now that I've cross-examined witnesses over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat, and while the strong eat.
And I beat my meat to the sound of defeat.
While you are wasting your time, there's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma.
Yeah?
Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
I heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can test. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Where's that chair, though?
What, this chair?
No, the chair in the photograph.
Oh. Hold on.
That doesn't look like... Why is it facing this way?
Huh.
If you look at the other photograph...
Oh, I accidentally went to people. So here's a photograph of the victim. Which,
Right.
Okay.
But where's the...
And then there's this other photograph. There's no
Yeah,
chair. Oh, Warden. Hold on. Let's check it again. Wait, is that right?
I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe you could say like, "Oh, I moved the chair because I'm an
Yeah, but
idiot."
why you move the
But like,
chair? That's not where the
but
chair
like the
was,
chair's,
bitch.
yeah, it's not facing.
Yeah, Warden, you're so fucking smart.
Thank you.
It seems that we will
I
be able
can't
to
wait. I can't wait
report.
for this game to be like, "What are you talking about, idiot? That has nothing to do with anything."
No, it is. It's gotta be. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little weenie boy.
Ryu-
Ryunosuke Naruto, have you considered all the evidence placed before me? I hereby. Oh,
Fuck you. Wait, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, you
I.
also came.
No, no, no. Not here. I don't think he can rule in this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print you just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room to doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at the photographic print. Look at this photograph. All it shows is the handbag the gentleman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. Fool. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. Suke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, new evidence was submitted by the detective has not undergone the court scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information. I really do think, though, that's probably going to be the birthmark.
Yeah, it probably is. Ha, my thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this
But
rookie's
how is the
desperate
birthmark going to
wheezes.
come into this?
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about
It's
this
a queef.
photograph which just does. Oh, sorry, my internal monologue took me off guard. Doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on
Is
it.
there?
I think it is what you say, though. I think it's gotta be.
Well, do we want to check? Is there anything it says about?
Well,
Because
ooh,
maybe,
here, let me show you.
like, if we look at the dead body,
Well, this had like 2 chairs.
right?
Oh, it says 4 chairs here, which is incorrect because literally like.
Exactly. That's the thing, though. It might just be an inconsistency with the game. Is there
Yeah.
anything that mentions the birthmark?
Time of death. No exit wounds. Toral ballista. Well, it's a dental thing, so I won't check that. Actually, yeah.
Did you check the photo of the
The guy?
of the guy? Yeah.
I don't think they have that. I think it's just a picture of him. It's just a headshot.
Well, what about the other?
Oh!
There were 2 photos of the body, right?
Yeah, there are 2 photos. So,
Is there any difference between them?
this one right here. Oop, click the wrong one. This one right here, he's slumped over. This one over
Why is
here.
he there with the stake? If he's not,
That's.
have you
yeah,
just noticed also that why is his body there? Where
where
if
the
he's not the
stake-
one, if he's not the one, he's
Yeah,
yeah.
that's kind of fucking weird. What?
But be warned, if I'm unsatisfied by your response, your balls will be crushed.
Uh-oh.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency. Very clear.
To take another look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh. That person has been before. I feel like it's the bookmark, not bookmark.
Bookmark.
Does I feel like it has to be the birthmark.
It has to be the birthmark. But I feel like maybe... Let's just hit that. We have so many lives left. Let's just fucking do it. What's this? What on his hand? Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I
Sorry.
read it like a
Okay.
burn of some description. 40?
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly that has nothing to to fuck you. Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right.
For one, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination.
Then why didn't he mention it?
It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? In any case, we have
But he
no
could have gotten
idea.
the burn from the steak.
He didn't cause him. He didn't eat the steak. In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. Do we? Looks like a...
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark.
Wait. It's like the back of a fork. Wait. It does look like a steak, though. Not a steak, but
A cow. However, as Prosecutor Yachi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I'm gonna have to crush your nuts.
No!
You know, a little boom, stopping up with the Queen's English or that King's game.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett had a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staffs. Oh, she has it. Oh, she's got to leave. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
What's your thinking on this, Ritus, okay? Okay. You believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
If we could just link that burn to the case. If we could do that, we might be able to prise this shitting door back open.
Oh, I don't think sorry. It just happens sometimes.
Did you came again?
No! No! Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what little more than conjecture. But if we had evidence... This is a long way of talking. Saying the same thing.
Yes.
If evidence is good, then trial continue. If evidence is good, then trial continue. If evidence is good, then trial continue. But if evidence is good, then trial continue. Evidence continue. Trial.
Really? I have to find evidence to continue the trial. If I don't, trial will end, but if evidence good, I can do that. Trial.
Didn't know.
This is the moment of truth. Oop. It's time to find some evidence that proves what the burn really means.
So then if evidence is good, then trial continue.
Evidence that demonstrates inextricable. Oh, fuck, that's you.
Is
Let's see what these look like. Well, that would implicate me.
have you noticed how I have
Have you noticed how we students have university collar pins? Did you notice that? Because she has one too, but I have one too, so it doesn't really help me at all.
check the post-mortem report?
Oh fuck! It's on the state. It's on the stair. You see
Oh
it?
yeah. I
I'm
see it.
fucking smart.
Amazing. I would not have noticed that probably.
You would have been terrified.
I would have pissed myself.
Evidence. Here's the evidence.
I'm still sad the chair thing wasn't anything.
Yeah. It's gotta be something though. It's just inconsistent. Why are the chairs moving around?
I think it's because this cop's bad at his fucking job.
He's just moving it around, just having a little fun.
Just obstructing a little bit of justice. What do we do? Just girl boss things.
Just girl boss things.
What's this, council? Yet another print?
It's not a snack this time.
No. Chewy.
No! Your Excellency, I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked
May make you laugh.
at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really be quite inexcusable.
Well, I can excuse the murder, rookie, but bad manners.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Miss Jizz? Oh.
Why did I is that her ellipsis sound? You see, it's clearly visible in this other photograph.
It makes me laugh.
How did the victim come to have that unusual shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
And I'll say it in the next 50 sentences.
What? How?
Well, you see, Webster defines burn
You
as...
can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game,
Your little
then
boy
let's-
bluffs.
Your little boy bluffs, stinky. If that's your game, let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn, little poo-poo boy?
Flower.
It's the fork. No.
Don't do that even jokingly.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
The beefsteak. Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
How do you get a burn on it? Ah, I just came.
Well, Your Excellency, are you alright?
Yes, I nodded again.
Oh my god. Remember
He's
true
fine.
Twitch terms of service. He's just having a good, the judge is just surprised, right?
I just surprised all over myself.
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess
Why
it's...
did he scream? Wait, are we gonna ignore that?
No, it's probably because he saw it too. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. Ah,
He also just...
surprised.
Yeah, he also just surprised.
This emblem on the plate, it's a fire emblem. 3 houses. And the victim's burn
And the old maid.
are exactly the same shape. Ah! Am I in
It's
autoplay?
okay. I'm surprised. You genius.
You're spot on.
Her face looks whack.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened in the day in question or not. Could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Badly, Prosecutor Aruchi, the chances of that are extremely slim.
Thanks. Why?
I don't know. The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Not really. This mysterious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. No, again, conjecture. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hasanaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But, I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And, although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken about 3 seconds.
It's inconceivable the victim would have let out a scream of pain or surprise yet.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I have not heard anyone scream at all. It's really disappointing. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
You can test me?
But you're a detective, not a waiter. Can't a man be both?
No.
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
They're really pushing the idea that you just immediately... This is like the Sherlock alcoholic thing.
Yes. Which I think of. Sorry, I laughed so loud. But I think about that every time I miss my fucking. When I'm trying
Do
to
you?
Yeah, like pretty much like every. If I'm like fucking missing my. Putting my charger in my phone, I think about that. I think about that she was an alcoholic.
Inspector
She
Hassan,
fucking missed the fucking. It's so stupid. I'm sorry.
never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any day before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. The anesthetic.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless.
Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would have without a question. Why are you looking like that? I love this face. All of us without any question would have heard him scream.
That's actually his surprise face.
Yeah, where he's like, he looks in and he's like, are y'all seeing this shit? Wouldn't you agree, Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Huh.
I just don't believe it. It's okay, do you think?
Can it really be true? I never dreamed we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe
He's not dead.
we've been led into a terrible trap.
Oh.
There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility.
Love men.
Loving men. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson...
Was already deceased?
I'll say...
You want to check the... Oh, I was going to say, is there like anesthetic or whatever that he took? Or...
Yeah, but again, here's the thing.
I don't think...
The anesthetic wouldn't get rid of all of that, though, I don't think. Which is why I'm thinking
Well, come on, what does it say? So,
he was under... Hold on, I'll show you. This is a clearly record of some medical treatment.
I mean, it could, the thing is, it could be anesthetic. But
Yeah, so he couldn't feel anything. It's the latest medical advancement.
If- it says, No food or drink other than water for 3 hours. While anesthesia wears off.
So maybe he's just dead from that.
Did
Well,
you
no, the
say?
shot.
Well, I think that's how to notice the bird. How
Oh
to
yeah,
notice the
oh
bird.
yeah. Oh my god. I was about to fucking fuck that up. Yep.
At least I
Yes.
don't know. Did the time say?
No,
Oh,
wait.
not absent-minded.
No. Was unaware of his hand falling on the. Oh, is this? Okay, yeah, I don't think this is right.
He was anesthetic.
Why are you? Why is this like weirdly? Why are you being so threatening, Kazuma?
Hold on. Keep. I don't want to play this out. I want to.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Wow.
Well, it's nice that there's this frankness developing between us, partner.
He was on anesthetic.
Critical moment. We are on a chance to turn things around in our favor, so come on. You can do it, or rather, you have to do it. You're the only one.
Okay, then he's already dead.
Yeah, he's already dead. Dr. Wilson is already dead.
If it was asleep, I'll hate this game.
No man could. Oh my god, is he fucking asleep? No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation.
Angel, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead. Okay, it's right.
What's with your weird gloves, Council?
I just like them. They're cool. Make me look cool.
You don't
Already?
dead? What are you joy?
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation.
I feel like the anesthetic was a red herring.
Yeah. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness.
You're not really putting a lot of effort into your voice.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm doing my best.
Order, please. Council will explain this absurd notion at once. People can't die. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
I don't fucking think so. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly he has no grasp on the facts.
Objection!
Why are you sweating milk, bro?
It's come.
No, prosecutor.
Sorry. What is wrong
No,
with
Prosecutor
Ouchie?
Ochi. It's no Prosecutor Ouchie Goofy. It's you who has to come. It's you who has no grasp of come.
I beg your pardon.
As soon as it became apparent the victims of it that burned while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down flippy-doopsy. Or have you not even grasped that yet? Do you even know we're in a courtroom, idiot?
Do you even own an air fryer?
That look when you don't own an air fryer. Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I surely didn't anticipate this twisting of my nipples.
What?
I'm sorry to say, little kid, but it seems you'll have to forget your luncheon.
But Your Excellency.
The justice system of the country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass my ass.
Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd I'd be delighted to help, especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
I love how he's like, what the fuck? Huh? Ah!
Oh,
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
well, of course I do. I'm studying of your country and watching your anime as well. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most elegant and refined language in all the world. As a dental woman, I try to speak of tones.
I fucking hate her. Fuck you. Everyone hated that.
It seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous, the chastity belts of English gentlemen. And so I can see you have no mischief to communicating with you on your own level. Yeah.
Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
She's not gonna fuck you, bro. I see. In that case, Miss Jizz, I will now ask you testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. No. So we're going to hear her own words. God, I hate women. Things are getting interesting for Yunosuke. All right, hold on. Let me get this.
I might actually have to
Okay.
use the bathroom again. Sorry.
Oh, okay, go
Wait,
piss.
if you have to
boy.
go piss, girl. Sorry, my favorite meme. If you have to piss too, piss break. I love
already
you.
pissed
I'll see
myself.
you when I come back. I'm gonna miss you so much. I'm gonna miss you so much. I'm gonna miss you so much. I'm missing you right now.
And they're finally fucking gone. All right, it's my stream now. Finally. They're always talking. I think it's time, for my time to shine. Just gonna really bust my nuts. Gonna really piss this dig off right now. I'm just gonna say I love rapping in a major way. No one's watching this, and so I'm completely fine. I think. I think no one's watching. Who knows? I wish I had enough to make sequel piss themselves through complete hydration, but they refuse to do so. So my life as a teenage robot. God, my throat hurts. I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna do with this lady. It's gonna be like, oh, or maybe it's gonna be like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's Peppa Pig. Tuesday. Maybe that one TikTok where they're playing that robot game. It's like, lonely. Oh, I'll try to play a big voice. Maybe that's the best. And anyway, that's how I twisted my nuts into a perfect vice.
What? What's up?
Oh, I said that's how I twisted my nuts into a perfect vice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a big story. We'll have to watch it.
Yeah, I'll have to watch the VOD.
Okay, sorry. Hold on. Let me get my voice. I'm trying to go into Peppa Pig for this. Unfortunately, I
No.
have no idea when the poor man broke his wrist like that.
This is what Peppa Pig sounds like. Unfortunately, I have no
Unfortunately,
idea when that poor
I
man.
can't do Peppa. I'll just go with my normal.
Susie,
Unfortunately,
can you
I have no
whistle?
idea. I have no idea I'm a poor man, but no wish like that. By the way, I brought my shaker, Professor, and I wear the glasses and unwashed.
Toast.
As far as I heard, the postmortem report showed no other possible death besides the gunshot. Have you noticed my nose looks like Voldemort? there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. This swan looks fucked up from a front view. But of course, this country inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick it up anyway.
I mean, this is
Which
an
is a
accurate.
weird thing. Which is weird to say when I'm trying to point blame away from me.
I mean, it's accurate to the. This is accurate British behavior.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying what I'm reading here. Fuck you.
Easy does it.
I hope this is the last time I'll shelly my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming.
Why do you have to make
Oh.
like the worst noises?
Forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Not at all, not at all. It is delightful to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice to see about what has happened to you today.
She's speaking to the manager? The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given harsh punishment possible. Amen. What?
Dear Jesus, kill this fucker. Huh? Thanks?
Oh, hold on, my fucking headphones.
Oh.
I got it. There we go.
Okay. Was that a prayer then?
Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Jizz, and put up with cross-examination for now. I expect you noticed this little bully of a student has a huge cock. I mean, as you put it, doesn't miss much. Wow. As I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? No.
Oh. Yes, Your Excellency.
What? Okay.
Sorry, it's just something I have to do because I get all sweaty and gross.
No, I do that with my nuts too. It's fine.
What?
This gavel's been hitting.
Victim's death! Unfortunately, I have no idea when the waiter burned up my steak to the precision and recognized in toast. As far as I hear, the production was ready to destroy the possible cousins of steak in a chat. There's some other
We
way
wanna
the
look
man's
at
life can
the-
be taken without leaving a trace. Please do show me. I'll fucking show you. It's your fucking,
Vagina.
it's your fucking vagina. Women vagina bad. Bad vagina. Vagina bad.
You got that? Wait, you got that knife vagina?
You got that knife? You got that knife, pussy? No, it's your fucking glass. You gave him a glass. It poisoned him. Fuck you. But how do I show that? I need to press this. As far as I heard, let me just press. I think this is it.
Yes.
Press this part. You poisoned him. And then you had it. Is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why you ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Well, that's important.
Yeah. Yeah, she cursing.
Yeah. I said damn you. You can
I
keep
didn't
going.
hear you, sorry. I have enough...
I did. I went at a frequency higher than most. It's true.
Yeah, it's your English. I have enough English to understand that, at least. For the benefit of the others in court, it means bless you. I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway.
As far as I heard, show no other possible cause of death. Yeah, that's true. Some other way, man's life can be taken without leaving a trace. I'm pressing this,
Yes.
and let's see what she comes up with. Without leaving a trace?
If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown for height, we call that a good time in England.
That's just
However,
going
once its
to...
life is taken, there's always telltale traces on the body.
That's just going to Cheeky Nando's with the lads. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosanaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation when I'm not
When
impeding it. When I'm not impeding it. There would be physical traces with all those causes of deaths. That's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
Gorilla grip pussy.
Who was that? Someone from the gallery. You can't just say stuff in the middle of a trial. There's just people really, gorilla grip pussy, gorilla grip pussy. No.
They see whenever you're in a sarcastic singing. Say, hey bro, I think you used the gorilla grip pussy.
Oh my god.
It never leaves a trace.
Amazing.
If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, I'm gonna have to spank you on the bottom. Or you'd have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor loses his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat as my ass, doesn't it?
Oh no,
Oh,
perish the thought. What the fuck are you
No,
doing?
I'm singing. Oh no, Ferris the Thought. Calling such a sweet young lady's
Oh
innocence
no,
a question.
perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence
Oh
into
no,
question.
perish the thought. Calling such
On
a
my
sweet young
honor,
lady. On my
Tuckhead-
honor, I intend to swiftly out you tooth. You will cut down any who dare cast aspersions.
You took my fucking job. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. We need some evidence to back us up here.
Hey, shut up. It's me, cousin.
Yes,
Look,
evidence. Well, here's the thing that I believe. She was a medical student in the laboratory.
Is there anything medical-wise, like anesthesia or something?
Well, there's anesthesia, but she worked with him in the laboratory. So I'm like pretty sure, like I don't know if it's too early. It might be too early for this,
I think it's too early.
but I might as well let me look at her thing.
Well, do you want to look at the medical report card? Is there anything there that says specifically?
Probably not, but I'll look at it. Well, it already said stuff about anesthesia, but I don't think there's anything else involved. It's clearly... Okay, it says the same thing.
Okay.
Let me just skip through it. No food.
I mean, I feel like anesthesia would not leave a trace if it was...
Maybe it is the carbonated water because it's not regular water. I don't know.
And we all know carbonated water sucks.
It is.
Like
It
you
is.
kill a man.
Well, it's... Yeah. At least in that generation. Ain't getting me the funky flavors.
No, right now.
He's out
Even
here.
now, carbonated water is still bad.
Can I... I can't see the people's stuff. Can be taken without a trace. Of course, country's inferior. I'm pressing this. Maybe this will tell me about poison.
Yeah.
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the land of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Why am I helping you with this?
Quite right. Le Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation heads in a different direction,
Oh, he's
vital
coughing.
evidence may be lost.
Oh. coughing. He might poison boy. Maybe poison boy.
It doesn't even occur to your naive detective to try and...
Sorry.
Why am I helping you with this? I'm trying to be as tactful as a British person can be, which is not.
A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
Very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There's a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Hosonaga just fucking coughing up a storm.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspect, he's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-exam. I guess this means you use evidence now?
Yeah. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find it. Yeah, okay. Kazuma.
What, lover?
There is one thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me.
Ah, the prostate puncher?
No, not
Oh,
that.
you mean about Miss Brett?
Yeah, I meant about her. Actually, no. Wait, no, not about her. About him. About the twink. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga. The Oh, that's you.
The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Oh, we're about to learn a new technique, I bet.
Yeah, prostate punching.
Alright, I have an idea.
Not the prostate puncher, please.
Try punching her prostate on the last statement one more time.
If you think so, but... Oh.
But this time, instead of targeting women, we'll see what we can get out of the detective. I'll milk him dry.
Alright then. Wonder what Kazuma's thinking.
And
I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I've pressed Miss Brett on her last statement again. Fortunately... Okay. Also, we're gonna need to... We need some of this not to be... Not safe for work. So that we can... I don't know how thoroughly flayed that could be by terms of service on here or on YouTube.
I don't think any of this. I think there's been worse.
Yeah. Okay, wouldn't pick up on it. Let's
Yeah, you have to press again.
Inferior. Inferior. How do I do that? How do I press on him? He has a little... Yes, there it is again. It's his... Detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Why he cough?
Up until now, the detective has been at the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the informant has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they'll often let their guard down, and that's when we can strike.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to piss the man and his train of thought.
Sorry? Piss? Okay, now
I'll explain how to do it. I'll explain how to do it now, Reese. Okay. It all has to do with the witness marker.
what marker?
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Jizz, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right, A and D, You can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch a person just at the right time, you might uncover new information to pursue.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among the people in the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then, so first I should move the marker across and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with space and see what's on his mind. Here we go! Which means that even if the next can choose a different turn, my evidence will be lost. I'm doing it. Okay.
Excuse me.
B.
What's
Space.
What is the meaning of this? Wait. Dot, 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 dot. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply.
It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not.
Huh?
I don't know, actually. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. That's not how that works, but okay.
Yes, not to mention the fact he's intimately involved in the case.
To be honest, I've just not really thought about how any of this works. Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
do you have something to add in relation to the statement made by Miss Barrett?
Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak.
No.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving
I've sucked
evidence,
the
you
juices
see.
right out of him, you see.
I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
What?
Yeah, like what the fuck? A crime scene thief?
So you, again, have tampered with evidence.
Yeah.
Well, looks like the lady's remarks had touched a nerve there.
Take this for example.
Brie?
Is that? This is
Piss.
the bottle of carbonated piss that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. I don't know why
I
they
pissed
wanted
in
it.
my cup.
And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone else says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it.
And that time never happened.
Nope.
I can't say I condone the witness's action, but I understand the sentiment. Maybe? The court will accept this glass bottle of water as evidence.
Maybe it's poison. 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 Poison.
Miss Barrett, can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's No. Fuck you. I pissed in it.
I'm not letting you leave
Yes.
until you read it.
Yes, it was that. Yeah,
But oh,
it was a you see.
what was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Maybe it's food. Maybe it's like
Well,
it's either poison or
Council,
actual
you may
food.
resume. It's a full steak in there. That's how she killed him.
Yeah. Okay.
And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Ahem. Let's take a little funky look at this. Hello. What kind of... What's this say? The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Why the fuck did they bring water from France?
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask. Wow.
You could just say that you don't know. Is this
Go fuck yourself.
Nothing at the bottom. What's inside? Let's take a little look in the bottom. Oh. Is it only here? Oh, here's the liquid. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
Looks like a little left in the bottle, though it's just plain water by now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what it might be inside, do we?
Never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone all quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
I think so. Now we can present this as evidence.
Yeah, I think
When
so.
she
too.
says, if you find, like,
Yeah, there's no
if
other
you-
way to do it. The post-mortem. If there's some other way the man's life can be taken without leaving a trace. I'll show
I
you.
think now show.
Yeah. Do you want this?
With this piss.
Yeah, this piss. Go piss, girl. Sorry.
Yes!
The bo-
Yeah, the bottle of water. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison?
Poison.
On the day of his death, we know Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated piss. Could it be that there was a poison inside? There was a poison inside? A poison? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order. Order. Order.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink?
Was
There's-
it me, the judge?
No, there's only one person who could possibly have done it.
Professor Ouchie?
Giselle Brett, it was you.
Man, her chin looks fucked up.
This is outrageous, truly, truly outrageous. To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you considered this delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Stinky, 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 stinky. Fuck you, stinky. Have you forgotten that we only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
You do realize we've been in a courtroom this entire time, yes?
No, this is just my
The fa-
house. Welcome to my house.
The
take,
fact-
take a seat.
The fact that women are British. If I may.
I will silence you forever for this disgraceful attack on the living. Oh,
It is you who should be silent.
of course. Dear lady. Where did that come from? She just fucking snapped.
I can't wait till we see her eyes.
I
I'm
can't wait
afraid I may
either.
have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
Sorry, milady, but to what are you referring?
Milady?
I describe your police for how inferior
Oh, it's gonna come.
but no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated a particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it could contain poison or not?
He did it.
Of course.
Damn it.
You did?
You're competent at your job?
Yeah. Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already?
To be a prick?
But he also said that he was told to lie for her, basically.
Yeah.
Get rid of any evidence that did that. So, yeah. I strive.
But he did.
Oh,
but-
that makes sense why
but-
he said I didn't know if he drank it earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense because he
Maybe
couldn't
the glass
implicate
in her
her.
handbag.
Exactly.
Maybe the glass in her handbag has some poison.
Yeah, that's what I think. But he was very careful to say I didn't see him drink it as part of his thing. I think he's trying to both be helpful and also still do his job, which is apparently incriminating us. I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
Piss. I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in the country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison or of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
Well, that's because it's carbonated water, so it's already poisonous. What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No! Ouchie!
Well, of course it's not in the bottle. I'm grateful to all you Japanesey. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. Just wait a fucking minute. Rinosuke, get up. I was so sure.
This is literally like the third time we've had the third might be. Oh no, everything's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, this is Ace Attorney.
I know, but it's like, okay, please go through this faster.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
He still could have been poisoned. Rinosuke, don't be stupid.
Thank you, Counsel. I clarified everything.
Wait, fuck you. Wait, fuck you. Wait.
Okay, she has a surge. This is probably where trying to stream this is a little bit pain because this is where I would just start mashing A to be like, okay, I get this. Yeah. Accused
get
by
it.
his own admission.
No, you're not, Rinosuke.
The court wishes to apologize for the grave abuse caused people's right. Oh no, I'm just so glad the matter is resolved. Come on, faster. Press A.
Come on. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong. Do you have any further? Yes, we do. Come on. Yes, we do. Kazuma? We have evidence.
And nothing more. I'm all milked.
Oh my god, he's been all milked. Kazuma! No, we have stuff.
But she's right for the milking.
No, we've got shit. Who did that? Oh, her! Please, wait. Isn't that...
What's the meaning of all this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense. Oh, did they test the glass? I bet they fucking tested the glass. Mikotoba? In my darkest hours with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in furoshiki cloth.
It was my small pack.
Hmm, hmm, To be continued. Right now, we're
All right.
fucking. You want?
Oh, okay. I was a little bit sleepy, boy, and
Okay, then I'll just take a little. We will end it here then. We have been going.
yeah,
I've been going for fucking how many hours? Like 4?
yeah, and I don't feel like making any
Oh,
more voices. I'm a little
I've
out of it.
almost been going to for 5 hours.
You, damn.
Yeah, me. Yeah.
I
Okay,
think you like this game.
I do like this game.
All right.
So we'll just end that there. Thank you for joining me. Let me.
I'm glad.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game, and so we're gonna end it. Oop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just
The problem
gonna.
with streaming light novel esque games is like trying to do the voices for all of them can get
Yes.
to a certain point. Oof.
I've been
It can
drinking
get
so much
ouchy oopy.
water. But if you want
Yeah.
to, like tomorrow, do you want to try doing more of this?
Oh,
Oh, why
I
is
was
it
gonna
auto
suggest
playing? Um.
I was gonna suggest Gartic Phone.
Oh, well, we'll see what we do.
Yeah.
Why is it
Or
fucking
maybe
auto playing? Okay,
I don't
just
know. Stop it.
yeah, I just closed out of it.
Or
But
maybe we'll play Skyrim.
maybe. Well, thank you for joining me, Warden. Thank you for saving my life and doing some of the voices, because I was doing all of them. It was really hard. It was really difficult. Oh, but it was really hurt me.
Yeah, but I could, and then I brought it with my ace performance. You
Yeah.
could tell I went to theater.
Yeah, you went to theater. I had an uncle at theater actually.
Yeah,
But
and it
thank you
was
for.
me.
Oh, damn, everything full circle. Thank you for joining me. We'll see what we do tomorrow, but we're probably going to do
All right,
something tomorrow, right? Okay.
bye bye.
Yeah.
Love you.
Goodbye.